Hi everyone and welcome to the Choose France Education and Career Fair Singapore 2020. My name is Arthur Bioro and I'm the head of the Campus France office here in Singapore. So, what is the Choose France Education and Career Fair? It's a digital fair organized from the 17th November to 21 November. Entirely digital, it will give you the occasion to meet more than 40 French universities and companies for talks and one-to-one sessions organized for the whole week. You can find here the agenda, which is also available on the Campus France Singapore website and the Choose France Education and Career Fair website. Before giving the floor for the French representatives, I will give a short presentation on the reasons why you should choose France for your studies. Well, if we say France, you probably have some stereotypes in mind like Paris, the bread, wine and cheese, French kiss, of course. But you are not the only one to have those stereotypes, and that's actually something that attracts a lot of people. France is actually the first tourist destination in the world, with more than 90 million visitors in 2018. France is also a huge cultural hub with a lot of activities organized every year. More than 1,200 museums, 5,000 movie theaters, thousands of concerts, festivals, and 44 World Heritage sites all over the country. Studying in France means also studying in the heart of Europe. In France, if you study in a big city, you're always less than 2 hours away from any other capital in Europe. France is, of course, a country for art and literature. Probably you've heard about people like Victor Hugo, who was a very famous writer, but also François Truffaut as a film director, Edith Piaf, who wrote the most famous French songs that are known all over the world, or maybe Claude Monet, who is a very famous painter as well. But France is also a country for science and research, with more than 60 Nobel laureates and 16 field medals that are the Nobel for mathematics. Of course, you know Marie Curie, who was Nobel laureate twice in 1903 and 1911. But there are also very important researchers that got those prestigious awards, like, for example, Cédric Villani in 2010 in mathematics, Jean Tirole, who got the Nobel in economics in 2014, or Françoise Barré-Sinoussi, who got the Nobel laureate, who was Nobel laureate in 2008 for her work on AIDS and medicine. All of that makes the country the second most awarded country for the Fields Medal and the fourth most awarded country for Nobel Prizes. With such researchers, France is also a big high-tech country. Big companies like Ariane or Airbus in the fields of aeronautics and aerospace are actually located in France, especially in Toulouse, in the southwest of the country, where you have the factories for the Airbus. Maybe you know Airbus planes, like the A380, for example. That plane is actually a European and French plane who was created in Toulouse, in the south of France. France is also known for its TGV, one of the fastest trains in the world that link all the cities in France and also some other in the rest of Europe. France is also a vibrant innovation ecosystem. For example, La French Tech gathers most of the startups in France with almost 10,000 startups, $3 billion rise in 2017, 300 incubators, 50 accelerators, etc. There are also other things really interesting for startups in France, like, for example, the Station F, the biggest startup incubator in the world, that was created a few years ago in Paris, and that helped to launch more than 1,000 startups in a few years. This innovation system was celebrated in Singapore during the France-Singapore Innovation Year in 2018, with more than 60 events, 12 official high-level visits, 20 cooperation agreements, and 6 areas of strategic partnership, It was a very big event at this time. France is also a country with top-ranked universities. For example, in 2020, France was third in the academic ranking of world universities, also known as the Shanghai ranking. In this ranking, 30 French higher education institutions and research centers were available. And Paris-Saclay University is actually 14th for the whole universities worldwide. France is also a leading industrial power. Whatever you are interested in, you can do it in France in one city. For example, if you are interested in luxury, you can go to Paris, which is the worldwide fashion capital. If you are more into aeronautics, of course, go to Toulouse, where you can find Airbus, Ariane, and other aeronautics big players in the world. More into food and beverage, you can go to Bordeaux, of course. There you can study enology, work for big gastronomic restaurants, work in wine castles. If you are more keen to chemistry, you can go to the south of France in the Mediterranean Sea, in Marseille. If you are more into pharmaceutical industry, Lyon, one of the second biggest city in France, is actually very specialized in that, with big companies in this field located there. So now I will give you some key figures about studying in France. So studying in France means studying with more than 325,000 other international students. That means that you will not feel alone. France is also the first most popular study abroad destination for international students, after the US, the UK, and Australia, and also the first most popular non-English speaking country for international students. The French higher education system is very big and diverse, with more than 80 universities, 200 engineering schools, business and management schools, but also technical colleges and specialized schools in every field, gastronomy, language schools, etc. That makes more than 2.5 million students in France. Again, you will not feel alone. How does the system work, by the way? In France, we have two pathways generally. One is the university pass, with the licence, master, and doctorat degree. And the other one is the Grandes Écoles system. The university pass is a bit like everywhere in the world, in Singapore or other countries. You start with a licence, which is equivalent to a bachelor degree, is in 3 years, and at the end you get 180 ECTS. ECTS for European Credit Transfer System. Then you can take your master degree in 2 years, and after that you can go for your doctorate if you are keen to make research in 3 years. The Grandes Écoles system is something very French, actually, more selective and also very prestigious. It's mostly for engineering and business schools, but also social sciences, like Sciences Po, for example. Most of the Grandes Écoles, usually they use the CPGE system, Classe Préparatoire aux Grandes Écoles, prep schools systems. That's a 2 years long program, very intensive, that prepares students for the admission exams to the Grandes Écoles. But it's also possible to study in a Grandes Écoles at the bachelor degree directly, especially in international programs, like for example at ESSEC, Sciences Po, but also École Polytechnique, one of the most prestigious school of engineering in France. Those schools will actually present their program later during the fair. So yeah, studying in France doesn't mean that you need to study in France. Of course, it's in French. Of course, it's something that can worry you, but no worry at all. No, most of the universities, higher education institutions, they propose their program in English. With more than 1,600 programs in every field, you don't have to worry about not understanding something or finding that the course is too hard. Some schools, like the École Polytechnique, Sciences Po, they propose bachelor completely taught in English. and I will let the representative from the school talk more about that later. French universities degrees are actually also open to international recognitions. Most degrees from the French higher education system are recognized by many countries in the EU and around the world, thanks to the European Credit Transfer and Accumulation System. That means that when you get a French degree, you actually get, I would say, a European degree. If you have a French bachelor, it's completely recognized in any other European country and the rest of the world. You can also take double degree programs with Singaporean institutions if you are interested in. Sciences Po has one. There is also the French double degree program between 6 of the most prestigious engineering schools in the world, in France, and the National University of Singapore. Other institutions propose their own double degree program. Don't hesitate to contact us if you need more information on this subject. So here you have a list of links that can interest you for the program taught in English, the bachelor and master's degree program, etc., etc. Don't hesitate to check it out if you have any question on this. So now let's talk about another issue that you may have. It's of course the cost and funding issue. No worries, the French government subsidizes all students, even international ones. That means that studying in France is actually something quite affordable compared to other countries. In France, if you go to a public university, you will only have to pay 2,770 euros for 1 year at the bachelor degree and 3,770 euros for 1 year at the master degree. The rest is paid by the French government. So that makes your studies quite cheap. The cost of living is also actually very affordable. It's cheaper than in Singapore, and you can have a good life and a lot of discount with your student pass, especially in transportation, cultural activities, and sometimes even in food and restaurants. Anyway, if you are looking for scholarships or grants, it's also possible. A lot of institutions offer grants and scholarships, like national and local governments, schools and universities, corporations, foundations, etc. For example, at the French Ministry of Europe and Foreign Affairs, there is the Eiffel Scholarship Program of Excellence, mostly for master students. But if you have any question on this, don't hesitate to contact us. You can also check the Campus Bourse website for more information on the grants available in France. Finally, there is the French Embassy here in Singapore who launched the France Excellence Internship Program, the fastest way to launch your career. The France Excellence Internship Programs finance your internship in France by helping you to find your career path, strengthen your resume, develop your skills, and create your network. We will pay for your trip to France and also help you in all administrative process that you may have. More information will be given during the France Excellence Internship session organized on Saturday, 10 a.m. Don't hesitate to come for that. So here you have more links and information on all those subjects. Don't hesitate to contact us again if you have any question. So now, what does it mean to live in France regarding the health situation or healthcare? So studying in France, that means that you live in a country where you have national healthcare, which is called the social security. Everyone has to register to the social security, and the registration is free of charge and completely online, completely in English. That means that if you need to go to the hospital or any other thing like this, you won't have to pay the full price, and you will be reimbursed for some health issues that you may have in France. So that's something really important for students. France is also a business-friendly environment, an environment favorable to innovation and young entrepreneur, and the 6th largest economy in the world. Creating your company in France is really easy. So after you study, you can easily create your own startup in France and develop your business there. France is actually home of 31 of the world's 500 leading companies and is now considered as a startup nation. Studying in France doesn't mean that you need to speak French, as I mentioned before. But if French is not a requirement, start out in English and your French will improve as well. And that's a good point because French is a recognized international language expected to be spoken by 700 million of people in 2050. It's actually the most widely studied language just after English and the official language of multiple organizations like the United Nations, the African Union, the European Union, UNESCO, Red Cross, Olympic Games, etc. French is really easy to learn. You can discover French at Alliance Française de Singapour, and for more information, don't hesitate to contact them. So now, who are we at Campus France? Campus France is the national agency for the promotion of French higher education abroad. It aims to promote the French higher education system and welcome foreign students and researchers in France. It also encourages international mobility and manages scholarships programs and the alumni network, France Alumni. For the France Alumni Network, we organize a lot of activities, like for example, the France Alumni Singapore Lecture Series that allows students to meet with French alumni that had a big career in either the public or private sector in Singapore. For example, in early November, during the Voila Festival, we organized a French Alumni Singapore Lecture Series with Mr. Alan Chan, chairman of the LTA, Land and Transport Authority. We will also organize much more event and networking sessions in the coming month. So follow us on our social network for more information. For the last 5 years, 2,500 students from Singapore went to France. What about you? What are you waiting for? Campus France Singapore is part of the Embassy of France in Singapore, located in Cluny Park Road, Botanic Garden MRT. We are here to help students who want to have an experience in France, and we also coordinate the compulsory pre-visa application called the Études en France application. We are available on our website, of course, by mail at study@ambafrance-sg.org, on Facebook on Campus France Singapore, and also on Instagram. So thank you very much for your attention. If you have any question now, I will be available just after this session on a Zoom room for you to allow you to ask me any question you would have. Now, I wish you a very, very good education and career fair, and I see you later for the one-to-one sessions. Thank you very much, merci beaucoup, and see you later. Thank you.
So hi everyone. I hope that you have enjoyed the video. Let me introduce me. I'm Florian from France, from the University of Franche-Comté. I'm working especially at the Center for Applied Linguistics, which is a school of language providing different kind of programs. So I hope that you have enjoyed the video, and it was the first step, like, to introduce where we are working, the place, and the the atmosphere of the city. So the city of Besançon is located in the eastern part of France, close to the Switzerland border, and we could tell that it is a small city within about more than 100,000 inhabitants. So here you can see some pictures of the city center. Once again. Actually, this city is reachable very easily from Paris. If you come right there at the main airport, you could reach the city with the express train directly, and it's going to take about 2 hours and a half of the journey. So there is also one direct train. So this is very easy to come, and there is other way to come as well. You could come through Switzerland with the city of Geneva, or the city of Lyon, a bit in the south of the middle south of France. So regarding our activity. The Center for Applied Linguistics, the School of Language, is a part of the university. The university is a state public university in France. We have about 23,000 students within the university. And our center is providing French as foreign language courses for international students. The center is very well known in the world. This is one of the biggest one of the biggest university center we have in France. And we do provide as well some expertise. So we are helping other international universities all over the world to implement some French language curriculum in their programs. Please find some figures. So the Center for Applied Linguistics has been created more than 60 years. We have 60 teachers and researchers working there, 40 person in the administration. We are welcoming each year 4,000 international students within different programs. Many countries, such as about more than 100 nationalities, are represented, and most of the time we could ask for external lecturers. They are coming just for 1 or 2 topics during the week. This center is recognized by the highest national authorities in France. We have the recognition by the Ministry of Education, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and the Ministry of Culture. So this recognition is focused on different aspects of the organization, and we just received from the third time the highest grade of recognition from those ministries. So what we do exactly, our first mission is providing language courses. So the first one is French as foreign language. And the second one is giving courses in some other foreign languages such as German, English, Arabic, Chinese, Spanish, Italian, Japanese, Portuguese, and Russian. And we're about to start a new foreign language, which is Korean language as well. We are giving language courses for professionals such as companies. So this is another the activity. We are giving courses for French teachers, and or also some master degree I will be going on later, dedicated to the language and French didactic. And of course, we are working for international projects, including a huge international organization related to the Francophonie. So we are working on development of the French language abroad. So I'm going a bit deeper into the French the French language courses. We are providing firstly short language programs. So we regarding the students from Singapore, we used to have students from the University of Nanyang Technological University, NTU, and from NUS, National University of Singapore. We have some students that are going for their vacation or a few weeks to improve their French level. We call it like more short program in terms of linguistic immersion. The first one is fundamental courses. You could come like 2 weeks and having courses only in the morning. And the second program is more intensive. We have more courses hours, about 23 hours a week. And it's gonna start from 2 weeks as well. So you could come for 2 weeks or maybe longer, till 1-2 months. Currently, because of the pandemic, we provide classes. These courses are provided online. I mean, synchrone, in the same time. So if you are interested in, you could just subscribe. We are providing courses from our European time zone in the morning, so that would be for you late afternoon. So this virtual virtual classes program is designed for 15 hours a week, and you could just choose this program from 2 weeks. Let me introduce you the French studies program. Is more students with the minimum of language proficiency. So the first one is it's a semester program. We call it University Degree of French Studies. And it is designed about more than 200 hours within the semester, 14 weeks, and we are delivering 30 credits. So the program is divided in 2 parts. The first part is focus on the language itself. So you will learn more about expressing and understanding, of course. And the second part of the program, you will have the opportunity to choose different kind of module. So it depends of your level, but if you want to choose a course of linguistic, for example, literature, drama, business, French applied to business, history, fashion and design, introduction to modern art, for example, culture and heritage, you will have also courses about French cinema or Franco cinema, or again, some courses about politics it could be like French politics or in the courses about European institutions. For the highest level, there is also a possibility to have kind of professional experiences. So we will provide internships for the best students. I mean, the highest level students in French language. You would be needing at least the B2 level or the C1 level to benefit of this. And we have also another module which is giving the opportunity to have like an experience of being a volunteer in local association. So it could be like helping old people or giving time with the children's, um, helping poor people, so something like that. So this program, but I will be coming back later with more details. And the second program regarding French studies is how to prepare yourself for studying in France generally. So you probably know that studying in France or in the Francophone university in general is somehow a bit different than the British system. So we are giving you the keys to solve all the problems regarding the methodology and the specific topic of the language used at the university. So the data regarding those two programs. So the first one, of course, University Degree of French Studies, 1 semester, I told you. And the second, the preparation for the university is most of the time organized in the months before the university, the academic year university. So it is in August in general. So a bit deeper in the semester program, we call it the the University Diploma of French Studies. So as I started to explain before, we have like compulsory program and elective classes. So as you could see on the screen, we have the required classes. Speaking and listening, reading and writing, and introduction to the French culture and social custom. This one is dedicated to the B1 level. And you will have elective classes to choose. So, for example, pronunciation, rhythm and intonation, introduction to the theater, the French cuisine, Francophone comics and graphic novels, and also you could choose specific courses of French for science and technology. The second level of this diploma is the B2 level. So as you can see, there is still the same required courses and you have more choice in the part of elective classes. So as you can see, you will have the choice to get the French literature, for example, contemporary French history, of course, French public and institution organization discovering, and communication for like professional communication. And the last one is for the C1 level. Of course, you can see there is the professional experience, right? I mean, discovering an internship and how the presentation regarding your internship. So you may understood that there is three main level of the B1, B2, and C1. We are also providing another kind of program. We call it the combined program. This one is focused on, of course, French language and sciences. This program could interest you as well, because we worked with our colleagues from the graduate school, specialized in the technology. I mean, technological science. So this program is designed for 4 weeks. We will be providing this in June and also weeks. In the morning, you will have French courses whatever your French level. It could be like beginners or intermediate or advanced. And in the afternoon, you will have specific programs regarding microtechnology, biomedical, nanotechnology, because this is what we do highlights in our university, because we are very specialized in this area. So this program in the afternoons is all organized in English. So we will have seminars, courses, meeting with professionals working in startup, and also visiting some laboratories in our many campuses on laboratories building. So we have another kind of combined programs. This one is more focused on French and sports sciences. This is the same way of design. So morning French language courses, and in the afternoon you have visits of professionals, meeting with professional seminars, courses. And the topic of this sports science, we are divided in two parts. The first one is how to analyze the high performance in sport, in doing sports, and the second one is sports within the humanities. What is the image of sports right now in our modern society? And the third one of program is French with business. So this program is more you can study a master degree law. So within this program you will have, of course, French language courses, but some other introduction in the field of business law. And the last one is our master degree in French didactics. So if, for example, you are interested in to be a teacher of French language, for example, this could be a good option to take. So of course, as most of the French language institute, we are delivering the official international certification and diploma. So you have the DELF and TCF, of course. It is internationally recognized. So I'm going furthermore. This again. So these courses are provided for French teachers. Okay, so of course in our center you will have access to the main library. So we have a dedicated library for languages, and this is one of the biggest one in France regarding language. So you will find work and method books, magazines, newspaper, as novels and short stories, DVDs, online resources for your own activities in terms of autonomy. And of course, my colleagues from the library, they are organizing different events every week to promote the documents and resources. So we have also another department which is helping you to come. This is like Department of Accommodation. They are helping you to find an accommodation. It could be on the student residency, or it could be with the homestay. And they could help you with all the administrative procedures, such as visas. And the last department which will interest you is the cultural department. So my colleagues are organizing some cultural activities, such as trips, for example, visiting another city, Strasbourg, Lyon, Switzerland, Germany, Luxembourg, Burgundy, because we are well located in European location. Sport activities, hiking, ski, football, but more others. We have a lot of event, theater, music festival, and cinema, and of course, and French station workshop. And yeah, there's another one in the slide. We have every year a huge event we call International Food Cure and so we are asking our students to present their own dishes from their respective country, and we think all the population live Besançon to share this moment. So this is very very cool, and it is taking place in days, and we have about more than 2,000 people from the city participating to meet our students. So I think I just finished the presentation right now, and I hope that you have understand or you appreciate the presentation, and I will move to the session.
Good afternoon. I'm Amy. I'm actually the regional office manager for GEM, mainly in charge of the student recruitment and program promotion and cooperation with the institutions in the region. So it is my great honor to be here to discuss with you, to share with you the information about our school. And so today I bring you a presentation about the school in general. So afterwards, I will left several time. If you have any questions, you can ask me and feel free. And just now, I briefed that there are two videos introduced, one of the city and the other is about our school. And hopefully you have gotten an outline about the city and the school. So this presentation is about an overall introduction about our school. And okay, so for our school, normally and business school in France, we belong to the Grande École system, and so it's a business school. And for the most of the business schools, we have looking for two sections about the resources and the values that we can actually bring to the students. One is the reputation, and the other is networking, and also the international, supporting. And for the reputation, we are among the top 1% of the business schools that got the triple accreditation. And for the networking, we network around, in the world we got over 33,000 alumni. And also our career centers, we are trying to help our students to get online job internships every year, over like 14,000 job opportunities and internship opportunities. And for the international part, we got this is a traditional business school, but we are very young business school. So from the very beginning of our establishment, we are facing the trade of globalization. So we looking forward to offering also the international experience, to bring international experience to the students as well. Right now, we got the students over 8,000 from around 159 nationalities, with 159 nationalities. And we also got 125 international partners around the world. Most of them are top business schools with accreditations. So these are the three accreditation that we mentioned, and ICC, NCSB, and EQUIS. So only 1% of the business schools in the world could get this triple accreditation. And these are about the rankings about our school. In France, we rank number 6, and in Europe, we are in the among the top 25 business schools, and in the world, worldwide ranking, we got around top 50, rankings in different like as ARWU. So these are the rankings about our school. And you can see the background about the Kakimono, that we mentioned that we are in the top business schools, and the students can study business program in English while living in France. So this some of the very basic information you can get. And mention about the campus. We got 2 campuses in France, and also we got some other campus around the world. We even got one campus working with Singapore. So we also got a partner partner universities in Hong Kong and in Beijing. And so those are the international campus and the international program we run in different cities in the world. But in France, we mainly got two campus, one in Grenoble and the other in Paris. And about Grenoble, it is the main campus city. It is a very young and dynamic city, as you actually see from the video just now. And it is not just famous for skiing. It is an Silicon Valley of France, an innovation city in Europe. So a lot of R&D centers of international companies. They are European R&D centers actually located in Grenoble, such as HP and IBM and Schneider, and even for some of the Chinese famous companies like Huawei, they also have the R&D centers in Grenoble. And also about economic, this is a very fast growing area in France, and it is the second region for foreign investment after Paris. And also it is in a famous university town. Other than our school, the Grenoble Business School, École de Management, we also got a three public university now united together as one big university known as the Grenoble Alpes University. And also there's another very famous engineering schools located in Grenoble. And so around 65% of the population in the city is younger than 35. So this is a very young and dynamic city. And Paris, we choose Paris to have our second campus is because of its international capital city, and also it's the fashion center of the world. So right now we hope a lot of executive training courses in our Paris campus, and also our international business, Master of International Business program, and the Master of Fashion Design and Luxury Management program. We running also the program there in order to help students to get the international environment as well as the fashion and luxury experience in the city, Paris. And these are the basic information for all the program that we actually offering to the students from all over the world. And in the red section, you have some of the small logos. Those logos are actually the diploma, different type of diploma. Actually, we actually have hold issued two diploma to the students. One is the national recognition diploma, and the other is the INCP recognition diploma. And with the national flag, these are the program that we can we provided in French and also in English. So for the program without French flag, that means all the rest of the program we run it in English. And also with the logo Eiffel Tower, and that means these two programs we offering options to study in Paris campus. So we offering over 50 programs from bachelor to doctoral program. So we only got one bachelor program, Bachelor of International Business program, and this is in a 3-year program, and 1 year focus on learning business courses, 2nd year learning management courses, and 3rd year students could have chance to do exchange study in our partner schools for 1 semester, and the second semester, students could have opportunities to choose 6 directions to further on their specializations, or maybe to find some of their career development in the area in the future. So this is the bachelor program. And for the master program, we actually offering 3 general management program. One is MBA program, and this program we required minimum 3-year working experience. So that means that all the candidates, they are after professional candidates. So this is the MBA program, and the other one is professional experience general management program called MSc Management in International Business, MIB program. And for this program, this is a 2-year program. In the first year, students could have academic study on campus, and second year, students could have chance to apply internship, and meantime finish their graduation dissertation in the second year. So the second year, you can do it remotely and back to the school, back to your hometown, or you can find an internship opportunity in Paris or in some other cities that you would like to apply your internship and meantime finish your graduation dissertation. And this one, the program, Grande École program, is the traditional business program in France. The majority of the students are French students, and most of the students, the French students, they join this program in the last year of their bachelor study, and after that they continue on directly for the master study. And so in this program, students could have a lot more opportunities. They can choose to take double degree program, they can choose to study abroad continental program for 1 semester, and also they can choose in a gap year to take an internship. So this what we call this a traditional Grande École program, the general management program, and this is also pre-professional general management courses. And for the MSc programs, we're offering MSc Fashion Design Luxury Management program, and also MSc Finance, MSc Marketing, Innovation, Strategy and Entrepreneurship, Business Development, and also HR Management in the digital age. So we cover actually a program from fashion industry management to some of the very new trade like innovation and strategic entrepreneurship. Those new type of business management courses, and all those MSc programs are 2-year program, like MSc MIB program. And the first year will be the academic study, and the second year you could have chance to apply in the internship, and meantime finish your graduation dissertation. And with the different direction that you can have for not only the academic study, but also very down to the earth and practical learning from the peers, from the professional lectures also. And for the other program, we're also offering doctor program like a DBA program, and also some of the summer short-term program and the executive training program. So this is the main introduction about our school. But for the students, if you have any interesting in the specific program, we can talk and discuss later. This is about the requirement, the requirement about the entrance admission requirement. For the English taught program, No matter the bachelor or master program, we require IELTS 6.5 plus, and with minimum 6.0 for each section. And for the TOEFL is 94, and the minimum requirement of each section is 22. And for the French taught program, we required French level like B2 level and B2 level. And meantime, also we would like to have students have the minimum IELTS score of 6.5. And for these are also for the master program. But because of the COVID-19 pandemic, we will accept a Duolingo exam for 2021 intake. So the minimum requirement is 110. And a lot of students, they would like to ask about the scholarship. For the French business schools, the scholarship is not as big as like those U.S. business schools, because we offering the same tuition fee for the local students and for the students from outside France, the international students, exactly the same. And also most of the business schools in France are private but non-profit. So that means that all the money we raised, we have to put on to the usage of like a faculty and teaching facility, research, and those usage. We even for the marketing marketing budgets are so limited. So that is no wonder that when people ask about the scholarship of French people, normally we say yes, we do have, but not many. Generally speaking, students can apply for the FL scholarship, which is offered by the French government. And for our school, we have one general scholarship for early bird awarding. That means students who apply early and confirm their admission offer letter earlier, before December for this year. For next year intake, if you submit your application and you got admitted, you confirm before December this year, the end of December this year, you can apply the early bird award scholarship. And also, if you studied in our program before, you can get an alumni discount. And for the merit part, it's mainly, we offering academic excellence scholarship for international human resource management, and also MBA and MSc finance. So those are the GMAT merit. And students who got a very high GMAT score, you can apply. And every year before the end of admission section, then the board meeting will check and review all the resumes and the documents, and they will finally decide which merit goes to well. So, and other scholarship is mainly for the MBA. So we offering scholarship for outstanding professional women, for engineering background students, and also offering cultural diversity, scholarship for students, for candidates with very rich, cultural background. So that is the general information for the scholarship. So these are the process of admission. And so our admission are on rolling base, and you can submit all your application online. And then after you submitted your application, you will be interviewed, Skype or phone interview. And then the result will normally turn out to be within 2 to 3 weeks. So it is around 1 month that you can get your admission result. We call this the rolling base. That means we have some of the special policy in balanced nationalities in each of the program. Taking our region for example, we got around like 16 to 20 in quotas for each of the program, and then if the students from a specific nationality reach to the maximum quota, then we have to suspend the recruitment in that region, so that we can make sure that every candidates from different region could have the chance to apply our school and our program, and also for the purpose to oh, okay, thank you. Almost there. Yeah. Oh, those are the career center, career services that we provided to the students. Okay, so questions and also Q&A. So should I open the Zoom for Q&A section? No, okay. So that means
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for joining our presentation. My name is Slauka, and I work in Inflexion French School in Lyon. Today, I will tell you a little bit more about how to learn French in our school in Lyon. So our school is a French language school. It's a family-run language school, but it doesn't mean that we are a small school without a quality. You can see that we have 2 quality labels. The first one is called Label Qualité FLE. It's a French quality label given by the French government for the French language schools in France. And the second one is called Bienvenue en France. It's like Welcome to France. And this label is also given by the French government. Both labels, they examine the quality of our services, not only the French courses, but also the quality of our welcoming services, of our marketing management, of our premises, etc., etc. So if you see a school with one of these labels, or even both of them, it means that this school was approved by French government as a quality school. And so I would recommend you to join or to register for this school. We are also Campus France member, so it means that you can get a student visa when you register for our programs very easily. We are situated in the heart of Lyon. I will tell you a little bit more about this city. And in addition to our French courses, we also offer DELF, TCF, and TEF exams. So these are official French certificates. I will tell you a little bit more about them as well. And in addition to all this, we also offer foreign language. I think there was a technical problem. Yep. So we also welcome French students, local students who would like to learn foreign languages, and we try to make some activities for international students and for French students as well. So, as I told you, we are situated in Lyon. Lyon was voted the best student city in France in 2018. What is very good about Lyon is that it's much cheaper than Paris. You can easily come to Lyon. It's accessible by our international airport, and you can travel all around. I'm sorry, I can hear some voices behind. If the organizer can check this, please. Thank you. And Lyon is also a world capital of gastronomy. So if you like good food, or maybe if later you would like to work in a gastronomy field, you should definitely spend some time in Lyon. Lyon is also a nice city combining history with modernity. So you will find nice historical buildings, but also modern areas with using all the new technologies. Something about our programs. So we have several French programs that will help you to learn French. The most popular is our intensive course that provides the lessons in the morning between 10 o'clock and 12:30, and then after the lunch break from 1:30 till 3 o'clock. So the intensive course is the most complete course that will give you the lessons, the grammar lessons, but also all the workshops, including writing, speaking, listening, culture, vocabulary, and basically all the competencies that you need to develop in order to speak French correctly. Our semi-intensive course is good for students who already have some knowledge of French. The semi-intensive course takes place only in the morning between 10 o'clock and 12:30. And so it leaves you the afternoons off. So you can explore the city, or maybe if you have some other obligations, such as other studies or a job, you have your afternoons free to do something else. If you have a specific objective, like maybe you would like to prepare for an exam or for a job interview or something like this, we also offer personalized French courses, including lessons in a group, but also private lessons where you can focus on your specific objective. We also offer exam preparation courses, university preparation courses. We also teach or help foreign teachers to become French teachers. What's good about our courses is that the length is very flexible, so you can choose the length according to your objectives and according to your availabilities. You can register from 1 week to 1 year. So if you just want to maybe check how it works to learn French, you can register for only a few weeks, or if you just need to improve a little bit, you can come for a short stay. But if you would like to learn French from the scratch, you can register for a long-term course. You can start learning with us anytime. We have the very beginner session starting basically each month. If you are already learning French, you can start with us or you can join us on any Monday. The prices will depend on the intensity of the course and on the length of your course. So do not hesitate to contact us with your studying project, how long you would like to stay, or what level you would like to achieve, and then we will send you a quotation according to your needs. We also, in addition to our courses in Lyon, we also offer virtual courses. I will tell you a little bit more about it later. So many students ask how long it will take to learn French. So it's not an exact science because it depends on several factors. Like it depends on your mother tongue. If your mother tongue is Spanish or Portuguese, you might learn a little bit quicker than if your mother tongue is Japanese or Korean, for example. But it also depends on your efforts, so mainly on your efforts and on your motivation. And it might also depend on how many languages or foreign languages you already speak, because the more languages you speak, the faster you learn other languages as well. But in general, we can say that in our school, students following the intensive course, they need approximately 1 to 2 months to finish the A1 level, so the very beginner level. Something between 2 and 3 months to finish the A2 level. Then you can see between 3 and 4 months to finish the B1 level, between 3 and 4 months to finish the B2 level, and then the C1 level again between 3 and 4 months. So if you count, you see that if you start from the very beginning, you might get to the B2 level. This is the level that is required by the universities. This is basically considered as a fluent level. So you might need something like 9 months to get to this level from 0. But we have students who did it from 0 to B2 level in only 7 months. So why not you? If you are motivated, if you register for an intensive course, if you are open-minded and you come to France and you will use all the opportunities to speak French and to learn French, the progression will be very, very quick because you will be in immersion. So basically you will deal with French every day, every time. As I told you, in addition to our courses in Lyon, we also have virtual classes. So these classes are live with our teachers. They're not mixed with our on-site classes. So in our virtual classes, we have students from all over the world as well. So you will be in immersion because the teacher will use only French, but you don't need to worry. Our teachers are trained to teach in French even to the very beginners. And you will meet students from all over the world. So you will make some international friends. The classes will be online and live, and they will be interactive. Do not hesitate to contact us if you would like to join us. We have classes starting each month for several levels and several times. So we will just ask you to fill in the placement test, and then we will recommend you one of our groups that you can try. And if you like it, then you can register directly, immediately from your home. Our teachers are very important at our school because basically they are the key of your success, but not only them, because as I told you, it mainly depends on your motivation and your efforts. But our teachers are selected very carefully. All our teachers have a diploma in French foreign language teaching. And they also have an experience of living abroad, so that they can understand your difficulties and they can help you accordingly. They use a wide range of textbooks and other educational resources. So in our school, you don't need to buy one particular textbook because we do not follow textbook page by page. Since we have international groups, the needs of our students are very different, and the teachers will prepare the curriculum, the program, accordingly to the students' needs. So they will combine several textbooks, several online resources, some authentic resources such as newspapers, videos, and so on. And so the program is very rich and very funny as well, because we also add some table games and such stuff. We in our school we have 7 classrooms, so we are a small school, and we would like to stay small, and so to welcome. We welcome something like 500 students a year. That makes something like 70 students per month. We would like to stay close to them and offer them comfort in our premises. So all our 7 classrooms are air conditioned. You can see the pictures on the left. This was a classroom before the pandemic situation. And then we changed the tables so that every student can have a single table, so that we can keep the social distancing in the classrooms and continue our classes. In the middle, you can see basically the social room. That is, the access is restricted for now. You cannot stay in there. You can just go there and use the microwaves, the fridge, and so on. But we cannot stay inside for dining because you see that there's no individual tables. There's also free Wi-Fi in the school, some computers to use, library and video library, so you will get access to many resources that you can use to learn French. So who are our students? We welcome students from all over the world, as I mentioned several times. We accept students from 16 years old to, there's no limit. I think my oldest students were something like 82, 84. So there's no age limit to learn French. You can learn new languages anytime. But most of our students, they are between 20 and 30 years old. Either they come to study with us before they enter a French university or after they finish the university in their country, or before they enter the university in their country but they need a foreign language. Some students, they come only for the summer. Some students, they need French for their job. So there are different nationalities, different ages, different motivations. We welcome everybody in our school. In addition to our courses, we also offer administrative help with accommodation, with visa, and so on. But the most important for our students is the accommodation, because you need a nice place to stay in if you want to feel good and be able to learn foreign languages. So we have a wide choice of accommodations. The most popular accommodation is accommodation at public student residencies called CRUs. They have several types of rooms. You have single rooms, something like dormitory, where you share the bathrooms and the kitchens in the corridor. And the prices start from only 204 euros per month. So this is very economic choice for the accommodation. Then you have a higher comfort and higher prices as well. So for instance, a single room with a private bathroom would cost something like 300 euros. And then a single room with a private bathroom and a private kitchen would cost around 400 euros. If you wish more comfort, then we can offer rooms at private student residencies, where for approximately 600 or 700 euros per month, you can have a private, a single room with a private bathroom and a private kitchen. If you are really motivated to learn French, I would recommend you to stay with a host family, because it will help you to get into the French culture and to practice your French outside the classrooms. We have really nice host families living close to school and close to the city center, and they are very welcoming, and they will be glad to welcome you and share with you their culture and learn something about your culture as well. If you have some specific requests about hotel apartments or private apartments, we can treat it as well. You simply send us an email and we will take care of this. Okay. In addition to all these services, of course, we organize culture activities, some sports, some cultural visits, and so on. We do some language exchanges with our French students. As I told you, we will help you with your visa procedure, or if you need to open a bank account. Basically, all you might need to settle down in France, we can help you with this. We have a nice administration staff speaking several languages. And we are here to help you. So at the end of your stay, many students, they wish to get a French certificate. So we are DELF, TCF, and TEF examination centers. So you can pass these exams directly in our school with your teachers. And so our teachers, since they're in the jury of these exams, they can perfectly prepare you for these exams. Those are like the official French language certificates. So thank you very much for your attention. If you have any questions, simply contact us. I will be on Zoom in the waiting room. So please, if you have any questions, just join me. Or you can email us. We answer the emails very quickly, and we will be very happy to help you with anything that you need about organizing your stay in France. And I would like to finish with a short video of our students. So have a nice evening, and I look forward to seeing you soon.
Juan José Ramírez.
Kim Nam-hon.
Je m'appelle Mara Boyun.
Camilo Silva.
Oyuzi.
Juan José Rocha. Je m'appelle Anton, je suis allemand.
Je viens de Chine.
Colombie. Je m'appelle Mingwei, je suis malaisien.
Je suis Marcus.
Je viens de Kazakhstan.
Et je suis coréen.
Et je suis venu du Brésil.
Je viens de Corée.
À Lyon, j'ai la gastronomie.
Lyon, c'est une ville très belle.
Il y a beaucoup de restaurants qui est très bon.
C'est une ville super multiculturelle. Son transport et les musées aussi.
Le paysage aussi, c'est...
J'aime Lyon.
Et j'aime Lyon.
J'ai connu Inflexion pour une agence en Colombie.
J'ai trouvé une Inflexion sur l'internet.
Inflexion, c'est une bonne école.
Une école incroyable.
C'est différent.
Rencontré avec occidental et oriental.
J'ai pu faire une immersion sur la culture française. Il y a beaucoup de personnes très gentilles.
Et la méthode, c'est super dynamique.
J'ai appris beaucoup de choses ici.
Oui, c'est pour ça que j'aime beaucoup ici.
Je me dis que c'est la meilleure école.
Tout c'est parfait.
J'aime Lyon et j'aime Inflexion.
Tout c'est parfait.
I choose to transform the world.
Each morning,
I look at things differently.
I rise to meet challenges.
I'm committed.
I use all of my energy to reinvent the world.
I choose to study here.
And also here.
And tomorrow here.
To study in a place I enjoy.
To develop in the professional environment best suited to me.
I'm part of the world and I push back its boundaries.
I choose to learn every day.
To meet people who work and create.
People who leave.
People who are building the world of today.
And also who are thinking about the one of tomorrow.
I choose to innovate.
To expand the limits.
Because I love life when it's simple.
And also when it's complicated.
And especially when it's moving and changing.
I test.
I take action.
I give encouragement so everyone can succeed together.
I seek out excellence
in technologies found in our day
and technology of tomorrow.
I choose to be a part of history.
And to be part of a community.
With her.
With him.
With them.
To share.
To communicate.
I am unique.
But I'm also a part of the whole.
Of a group.
And a network. I am connected.
Neoma Business School is me.
It's me.
It's me.
It's me.
It's me.
It's me. It's me.
I choose Neoma Business School because the world is changing and I want to participate in its transformation.
Hi everyone, welcome to join us today in the webinar. We are Neoma Business School from France. Today in the webinar, we are going to talk about maybe from why choose France to study business, and then why choose Neoma, what we can offer you, and then we will talk about the programs we have from bachelor to master. Okay. So at the beginning, just a few words about studying business in France. You may know that today now we have a lot of English taught programs in France. You can study in English, but you also have chance to learn French as a second language. And one advantage we have teaching business in France compared to other English-speaking country is we have very close network with the companies, the real industry. So you will learn something very practical apart from the theories in the classroom. And then you may notice that after studying, you can also develop your business here. Maybe as a business startup, you know that France now is the first investment destination in Europe. So we have very good policy after your study to help you be a young entrepreneur. And we have a lot of support from the school after your study. And then talking about living in France, you probably know that the living expenses is quite affordable compared to some other countries. And you will see that we have 3 campuses. Apart from Paris, we have another city called Rouen and Reims. So in these 2 cities, the living expenses are very reasonable, are about 700 euros per month to include everything. And also you can have access to all the facilities in a city in France, and you can enjoy the good lifestyle, the art, the museums. So there are many discounts for students, and we have very good international student services, including accommodation, welcome, orientation, etc. So you will have very good care of in the program. And then talking about our school, if you do not know us very well, we come from 2 prestigious old business schools. One is the second oldest one in France called Rouen Business School. And so after the merger with Reims Management School in 2013, now we are a very big and strong business school in France. You can also notice that we have all the 3 international business accreditations. actually in the whole world, only about 100 institutions, universities have the triple accreditation, which is a very good guarantee of the education quality, the service we have. So that is something we are very proud of. And also you see the location of our campuses in Paris as the center, and the East and West Paris, we have 2 other campuses. You may have seen some of the city look and the campus in the video. Just to let you know, those 2 cities are really, really close to Paris. You have the good transportation in just 1 hour by train to arrive in Paris, to maybe to spend the weekend to explore the city, even the whole Europe in your holidays. So that's where we are located. And then to show you a bit more about the rankings we have compared to other schools to see where we are. You see there are several different ranking systems. Maybe the best well-known one is Financial Times. So in this year, we are ranked number 5 in France, number 28 in the whole world, especially in the 2-year Master in Management program. So that's a very good ranking this year, and we are really glad about that. And then in QS, we are also ranked well, number 7 in France, and also 21st globally. Then there are other ranking system like Economist, which is global. We are number 4 in France in the Master in Management program and number 19 in the world. So these rankings will show you that generally we are always top 10 in France in all the years. And some of the programs are better ranked. For example, we have international luxury management, which is number 4 globally in the world in the luxury management field. So if you are interested in a particular program, you can look at the ranking of our school and also the ranking of that particular program. Then give you more idea about our school. Since we are a big school, the whole student group is quite large, almost 10,000 students from all over the world. And we also have a very international faculty team. So many of them are international professors or they have international backgrounds. Then you notice we have a big professional lecturer teams. So they are actually business managers or CEOs from the real companies to give lessons, share their real business experience, or bring in some business cases, project that you can put your hands on to get a very practical experience closely connected to the industry. So that's something we are very good at. And then I would like to summarize in 3 perspectives what differentiates us from other business schools, also to give you some reasons to choose us. So the first one is about the teaching and learning experience we call made by Neoma. That is supported by our strong faculty in the academic expertise in all business fields, and also the good career service. We have a dedicated team to guide you through day 1 in the program till the very end to find your career path, to close to link your study, your program to your future career. For example, they have 1-to-1 consultation from writing CV or on-campus job fairs, and we have an internal website that we post 22,000 job positions each year only for our students, including internship and permanent job. So that's a strong support you can have from us in career service. And then we are very good at the innovative way of teaching and learning, such as virtual reality as a new technology tool. We are the first school launching this in business teaching, and in your study you can always have all kinds of interactive ways in your study, not just from textbooks, such as case study, online simulation, business computation, real business cases, etc. And something we are very proud of in this very difficult situation is the virtual campus. We are the first business school in Europe, actually second in the world after Stanford, to launch a 100% online campus, virtual campus. There you can connect to your students, classmates, faculties, even staffs like us in a virtual space. You can explore on your own anytime, no matter where you are. So this is really beneficial in this very difficult COVID situation to bring everyone closer from the world. And secondly, we are really proud about our network. That includes, firstly, the corporate network. We have over 200 key global companies to work with. Like Prada, we work with them in our luxury program, or KPMG in one of our innovation and entrepreneurship program. So you see some of the pictures when we have the partnership with them. We mentioned PwC, KPMG, and also our president always invites the business partners, the CEOs from other companies, such as the CEO from L'Oreal, to give lectures or speech on the campus to face talk to our students. So you have all these kind of opportunities to closer the link with the real business. So that's the corporate network. And then about the alumni network, about the international academic partners, those are partner universities we have all over the world. There are over 300 we have. So in many programs, you can have exchange or do a double degree in our partner school. For example, we also have Singapore Management University as our partners. And then finally, about the alumni network, because of the long history, we have a big size of alumni network, which is the fourth biggest in France in business schools. There you see 4 young business leaders among the top 200 in the world under 40 years old. So hopefully you will be one of them in the future. Then from this network, you can benefit of your in your career development to build up or expand your network in your future career. And then finally, we are really good at entrepreneurship, innovation to support the young entrepreneurs in the future to build up their own companies or startups. Thanks to our incubators, we have one on each campus, and we have nurtured a lot of business startup projects. Many of our graduates, they have their own companies. The number is actually ranked top 1 among all business graduates in France. And also the number of employers in the big 4 technology companies, including Google, Apple, Facebook, Amazon, we are the number 4 in the number. So that is a strong support or resources you can get from us if you are interested in innovation, entrepreneurship. You will have all the needs support you can get. And then we will talk about our programs. We have from bachelor to master to PhD programs for you to choose. So a quick look at the bachelor. There are 2 we deliver 100% in English. One is the Global BBA, in which you can have 1 year of exchange in the second year in all the partner schools we have. And also you can accumulate altogether 12 months of internship experience to put in your CV to help you to boost your future career. And also there are some special tracks like entrepreneurship or apprenticeship to work and to study at the same time. And also we have 88 student associations. You can work there as team leader or a team member to get some real skills. So that is something extra you can expect. And then the second bachelor we have is called CSAM. It's a double bachelor program. You study 2 years in France and do 2 years outside in those partner schools in different countries we have. Then you get in 4 years 2 bachelor degrees and learn experience in 2 different countries. So now we are talking about our master programs. There are quite a lot of options. The main program we have is called the Master in Management in 2 years. So in this program, you have really a lot of personalized choices or tracks you can choose. This program can be delivered in either campus, Rouen or Reims, and it can be completely in English or bilingual, the first year in French, the second year in English. So the good thing in this program is it is a dual master program in which you can definitely have 2 master degrees. One is this Master in Management. So in the first year, you study the fundamental business courses to get the good foundation if you haven't studied any business before, or if you have a 3-year bachelor rather than a 4-year. Then in the second year, you can choose your own interest, your own specializations among, we have altogether 17, actually now it's 20 MSc programs. You will see the list next page. So in the second year, you can choose one of those MScs as your double degree. If you don't like any of them, it's fine. You still have chance to go to our partner schools. We have 14 partners outside France in 9 different countries. You can go there in the second year to study a whole year to get their master as your dual master degree. And then if you already know what you like at the very beginning when you join this program, for example, you are interested in finance, especially maybe to get the CFA certificate, you can choose some of the special tracks throughout for the 2 years. For example, we have the CFA track to cover the complete 2 years. That also can give you 2 master degrees and to help you to get the CFA certificate, level 1 and level 2. And then we have the entrepreneurship track for those who would like to maybe build their own companies as the young startups. And also we have the financial risk special track to train the future managers in financial risk management. So that's some of the special track we have. Then throughout the 2-year study, you also have chance to go abroad. In the second semester for exchange, we have, like we showed earlier, over 300 partners in the world. You can go there as exchange student for 6 months. So that's the good part about this 2-year master. We already mentioned that you have some of the chances to go study abroad in the second year to get a dual master. So here you see some of the countries you can go to. And also, if you are really interested in entrepreneurship, in the first year, you may also have chance to go into a special exchange program called Entrepreneurs Across Borders to go to the US, for example, in the Silicon Valley for exchange. So that's the international element or part we can have in this master. And then if you are not interested in the 2-year master, you feel 1-year Master of Science is good enough for you, you know what specific field you like, you can choose our 1-year master in 3 big catalogs, in finance, in marketing, in business management. So it's really personalized to adapt to your interest. You can also choose either one of them if you do our 2-year Master in Management as your second master degree. So you can maybe have a quick look of those lists to see maybe you already know what you like. If not, you can choose some of the general master in this third catalog, such as global management or project development or human resources, etc. And just before the webinar today, we have news about 3 new master programs we will launch in addition to this list. So there will be new MSc in Business Analysis, MSc in Digital Innovation, and MSc in International Selling and Sales Management. which are not listed in this slide, but you will find a new option we will provide. So finally, we'll talk a little bit about applications. Currently, our 2021 application is already open on our website. If you Google Apply Neoma, you will find it. So the eligibility for each program, we will summarize a bit. If you have already a 4-year bachelor, no matter in which field, you can do our 1-year MSc in 15 months, actually. So some of the special program will require a relevant background, such as finance and marketing. But it doesn't mean if you have a non-business background, you don't have any chance. Some of the more general Master of Science can accept all candidates, no matter what background you are from. And then if you have only a 3-year bachelor, or you do not really know what specialization you want to go to, then you can choose our 2-year master. Like we said earlier, you get 2 master degrees, and you don't have to make up your mind what specialization you want to go. You can study something general in the first year and then go deeper in the second year for specialization as the dual master. So that's the eligibility that you can fit yourself into when choosing a program. Then for English requirement, we prefer you have equivalent to IELTS 6.0 for application. However, if your earlier study, no matter high school or bachelor, was done in English already, then we don't have to get another extra English score from you. Then the documents you need to apply will include something very similar to any other school, including CV, motivation letters, recommendation letters, and the transcripts from your high school or your bachelor degrees. So we prefer that you have a good academic background and English level, and also we have interview to see more from you about your personality, your future goal, your motivation, etc. Then you see the procedure of the application. Firstly, you have to create your profile in our application system. And then you need to prepare those documents to submit them. We don't need any hard copies. Everything will be online. The e-copies will be fine. You need to submit those documents. If you finish, we have a look that everything is fine, we will invite you to an interview. For all programs, we have this procedure, either by video recording or maybe a Skype interview face-to-face with the head of program. And then after the interview, normally our admission result comes out very soon in 2 weeks. So I'd like to encourage you to apply early. Why? Because we have scholarship. Currently, the early bird scholarship is valid till end of January. That means if you are admitted by end of January, you definitely have this early bird scholarship. And then we also have Neoma Excellence Scholarship for those good candidates with a good profile, either good academic background or they have really something outstanding in their profile. So you can have maximum 4,000 scholarship, including the early bird. And then if it's a bit late now, but if you can really apply very soon enough, for example, within this week, and have the admission result by end of November, you still have chance for the prestigious IFEL scholarship offered by Campus France. So that is a very competitive one, but we still encourage students with good backgrounds or qualifications to apply for that one. So that's all about application. The full intake of 2021 application will open till end of June. So that means till end of June next year, you can still apply. Then in the very end, I will share you our contact information. We really encourage you to prepare and plan your future study early and to apply early. to get more opportunities for scholarship, but also to have good preparation for the visa and accommodation and everything. So we will stay at your disposal after this webinar, and also after this whole session. You can find us for any questions you may have. I will see you later at the Q&A, the Zoom room. Hope to see you there. Thank you again for joining us. Bye.
morning. Welcome to the University of Bordeaux. The University of Bordeaux is a multidisciplinary, research-focused international university, recognized campus of excellence by the French government. Now I'm going to present some facts and figures, then the organization on our research and education, then give some details on application and registration, present a little bit our international team and all the services for international students, then say some words about campus and daily life, and finally talking about Bordeaux and the Aquitaine region. The University of Bordeaux is the third French university based on number of students in France, with 56,000 students mainly enrolled at the undergraduate level and almost 6,000 staff members, more than half being academic and research. In terms of education, the University of Bordeaux offers almost 250 master and 150 bachelor programs in all fields and levels. In terms of research, we have 60 research labs, 8 doctoral schools with 2,000 PhD students, as well as a graduate research school and programs labeled by the Initiative of Excellence program. What about our international activities? We welcome more than 6,000 international students, mainly from African and European countries. Within our study offer, we count over 50 international study programs, meaning by that, teaching in a foreign language, or with international mobility, and or with a double degree. Some of these programs are labeled by the European Commission for their level of excellence in innovative teaching approaches. The University of Bordeaux collaborates with many international partners located in more than 80 different countries. This enables us to have a quite intensive activity in terms of the exchange of students and staff members. Out of our 60 research labs, 22 are international, and we have also 3 cross-border joint labs and 2 international joint units. The ambition of the University of Bordeaux leads us to participate actively in the European programs. Thus, we take part in 130 European collaborative projects within the Horizon 2020 program. Finally, we welcome around 900 international researchers every year. In terms of international rankings, the University of Bordeaux is within the top 12 of French universities according to Shanghai General Ranking 2020. Also, innovation is one of our priorities, as confirmed by the Reuters ranking. Education at the University of Bordeaux is organized in 4 colleges and 3 institutes. We have 1 college in science and technology, 1 in health sciences, another one in law, economics, political science and management, and another one in human sciences. Within the College of Science and Technology, several departments are in biology, chemistry, physics, engineering science, computer science, math, environment, geology, and oceanography. Within the health sciences, we count medicine, dentistry, pharmacy, public health, life science, law and economics, political science and management is the biggest college that we have. And finally, in the human sciences, we have psychology, anthropology, ethnology, and sociology. The three institutes are the School of Education, the University Institute of Technology, which delivers vocational education, and finally the Institute of Wine and Bioscience. Research at the University of Bordeaux is organized in 11 departments, covering all fields taught in the educational level. Also, the doctoral education is organized in 8 doctoral schools, which ensure support and guidance for the 2,000 PhD students of the university. To harmonize and disseminate practices within the 8 doctoral schools, the Graduate Research School coordinates the entire field of doctoral studies and creates a single point of contact for doctoral students. In addition, 3 graduate programs exist on disciplines where the University of Bordeaux has achieved international levels of excellence in terms of education and research. They are in neuroscience, light science and technology, and digital public health. Now some practical information on application and registration. First of all, few words on the structure of the higher education system in France. Programs are composed of 3-year bachelor programs, 2-year master programs, and 3-year of doctoral programs, while health studies are organized in one unique cycle. Like in the rest of the European countries and the European higher education institution, we apply ECTS credit system, and our academic year starts in September and ends in June, with 2 semesters in between. The condition of the admission depend on many factors, such as the level of study, the country of origin, and student status. In other words, procedures to apply change if you are a candidate for a first-year bachelor or from the second-year bachelor to the second-year master student. About prerequisites, you need to validate a second level of study in your country and to have a B2 level in French. Please find all details in the slide and on the dedicated web pages. Just to let you know, for you Singaporean applicants, you have to complete the process online through your Campus France website. This does not concern you. Okay. Now, after admission, you will need several documents to register to the university, such as the acceptance letter sent by the university, the Campus France authorization, a valid passport of ID card and photo, the originals of your degrees and their French translation, the means of payment for the registration fees, a civil liability certificate, and also for students from non-EU country, also you need a copy of your insurance card that you can get on site or even in your own country. Also, all students have to pay a student life at campus contribution before arrival. A dedicated welcome guide, which is available on the website, explains all the details that I just gave to you. Once you are accepted, you will need also a visa for a student and a resident permit. You will have to contact your Consulate General of France for these procedures. The University of Bordeaux offers a large welcome services for international students, in particular at the International Office and at the Student Life Centers. You will find all the contacts online and on this slide. At the beginning of the academic year, the University of Bordeaux organizes an orientation week to welcome our international students. This week foresees French courses, campus visits, information sessions on, for example, accommodation, healthcare procedures, and so on, and also social and cultural activities. Moreover, every month, Student Life Centers propose to international students social activities in order to enable them to discover the city and the region and to help them feel at home. In addition, materials and goodies are given to students at the beginning of their stay, and a big party is organized, especially for international students, every year in September in a really nice location. The welcome services do not end here. Many activities and support are foreseen along the year. And as you can see here, we have an annual international week with fairs, workshops, conferences, picnics, dance demonstration, and so on. Also, the Student Life Centers, as I just said, give support to accommodation to international students, and also all the practical information that you need to live in Bordeaux. The University of Bordeaux has also implemented a few years ago a student buddy system. This system is set up in order to help international students with their integration in Bordeaux by associating UB students, University of Bordeaux students, French students with an international student, and this system is quite successful so far. Now some words on campus and daily life. The University of Bordeaux is located in many campus sites in the city of Bordeaux and also in its surroundings, as well as in several cities of the Aquitaine region. Therefore, we have one of the largest campuses in Europe with 187 hectares in total. The University of Bordeaux campuses provide the academic community with an ideal environment for both living and learning. The student services, such as libraries, university restaurants, student health centers, digital work environment, student life centers are available to students on each campus. A specific and high-quality welcome services are available to international students, as we have seen before. Given all this, the University of Bordeaux has recently been awarded the highest level with 3 stars for Choose France label by Campus France. Also, a wide range of cultural, artistical, and sport activities are available for our students, with a very active network of student associations and facilities. In terms of accommodation opportunities, the University of Bordeaux offers either a student housing handled by the CRUS or private apartments. For this second option, the Study Apart platform is especially dedicated to international students, with a support in many languages for all relevant procedures and guidance needed. The various university campuses might be reached by public transport. In Bordeaux, the public transport network offers a range of options, such as tram, bus, bikes, and train that users can combine as they wish in order to avoid the constraints of the car. In terms of healthcare, if you are a non-European student, you have to register to French health insurance system to benefit from health coverage. This national service is free for all students. What about Bordeaux and the region? Bordeaux is situated in the southwest of France and easily reachable from Paris with a train reaching Paris in 2 hours, Madrid 3 hours, and our other main cities around. As you can see on the map, it's close to the Atlantic Ocean, the Basque Country, and the Pyrenees Mountains. Bordeaux has been described as an outstanding urban and architectural ensemble, classified as City of Art and History, and of course, the wine capital of the world. Bordeaux is also part of the UNESCO World Heritage List. The city benefits from a dynamic economical network, especially in aeronautics, space, defense, pharma, ICT for health, laser, and can count on many industrial partnerships which benefit from the university to get students for traineeship, for example. With its wine and its environment, Bordeaux offers a real safe and pleasant quality of life for students and citizens.
Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry, I guess you cannot see me. I'm Mariana Lozada. I represent Sciences Po here in Singapore. So you will go through the slides and you will hear my voice, but unfortunately we cannot meet. Maybe later during the Zoom meeting that will be easier, but we had a bunch of technical glitches this evening. Anyway, I'm going to present Sciences Po, both the undergraduate and graduate programs, and I will focus on programs that are dedicated for international students because I presented Sciences Po to the students of the French International School this Monday. Anyway, we'll have some time to discuss during the Zoom afterwards. So for those who are not familiar with Sciences Po is a well-established institution in France. It was founded almost 150 years ago. It's very well known for politics and international studies. It's ranked number 2 in the world. We offer a Bachelor of Arts, a lot of master's programs, PhD programs, and a lot of dual degree programs, both at the bachelor level and the master's level. It's a very international institution. We have over 150 nationalities. 49% of our students come from outside of France, and we have 478 partner universities. I will give an overview of undergraduate studies. So Sciences Po's bachelor degree is an interdisciplinary program that includes economics, humanities, history, law, political science, and sociology. It's a 3-year program in which the first 2 years are in France and the third year is mandatory abroad. As I said, it's an interdisciplinary program in which you won't be able to really specialize on a discipline, but we do offer different majors. So we offer 3 majors: economy and society, political humanities, politics, and government. And all these programs offer, of course, an academic training, but also a civic engagement program that is mandatory and that you will have to do throughout the 3 years, international exposure with the third year abroad, and a lot of extracurricular activities. So basically the idea of Sciences Po is to attract students who are interested in world affairs, who would like to understand the dynamics of contemporary societies, who want to be change makers, and who are very engaged. As I said, the third year is mandatory abroad, and you will have the chance to spend a full year in one of our 478 partner universities. We have partnerships with top institutions all around the world, and you will receive guidance to decide the university you will apply to for your third year. We also have dual bachelor degrees. We have 9 in total, with UBC in Canada, 2 in the US with Columbia and Berkeley, 1 in the UK with UCL, Freie Universität in Berlin, Germany, and some in Asia with KU, Hong Kong U, and NUS, and also with the University of Sydney. These programs are all 4 years instead of 3. The first 2 years take place at Sciences Po, and the third and fourth year at the partner university. And each of these programs have their own entry requirements, different majors, and different fees, depending on the second university. We also have some dual degree with French institutions, but these are only open to students who are studying in the French system. And I spoke about these programs when I did the presentation at the French school. So if any of you are interested, I will I will go into detail during the Zoom meeting. We have 7 multicultural campuses in France. Each of those campuses, they all offer the same curriculum, but we do have regional specializations. So we have the Europe-Asia program in Le Havre, we have the Euro-Latin American program in Poitiers, Europe-North America program and Europe-Africa program in Reims, the Franco-German program in Nancy, the Central and Eastern Europe program in Dijon, and the Middle Eastern and Mediterranean program in Menton. We have among these programs, 3 are fully English speaking. Those are the program Europe-Asia, Europe-North America, and Europe and the Middle East and the Mediterranean in Menton. So you have an overview of the campuses. As I said, the curriculum is the same, but what it changes is that you have a focus on the region if you wish to specialize on that region. The nationalities that are part of the campus, because it doesn't, you're not obliged to apply to the Europe-Asia program if you come from Asia. It really depends on what you're interested in, but there is a tendency of having more students coming from Asia Pacific in Le Havre. So because they want to specialize in this region and also learn the languages that are from the region. And that happens, of course, with the other programs on other campuses. So Le Havre is open to the dual degrees with the American universities and the Asian universities, Asia Pacific. Our campus in Reims is our largest campus. Le Havre, we have 450 students. In Reims, we have 1,700 students, 85 nationalities, and 70% of them are international. So is the Europe-North America program, and we also offer the dual degrees with the American institutions and the Asian institutions. Menton is the Middle East and the Mediterranean program, also fully taught in English, but you have also a French track if you wish to study in French. It's a medium-sized campus with 440 students, 23 nationalities, and 45% of them are international. So they also offer the same dual degrees that we have in the other campuses, plus the dual degree with UCL in the UK. And you can learn the languages of the region: Arabic, Turkish, Hebrew, Italian, and also Spanish. In Reims, we also have the Europe-Africa program, but this is a French, you need to speak French in order to apply to this program. We also have the program in Dijon, that is also a French-speaking program, Central and Eastern Europe. And the Paris campus is our general program, which is mainly for students who are French, native French speakers, or who have been in the French system. We do have international students, but those students actually are students coming from partner universities. It's very rare that we have a large concentration of international students coming from other system than the French system in the Paris campus. It's our largest campus because we also have students coming from France, from all over France. And it's open only to the UCL double degree, and also, of course, to the dual degrees that are together with the French universities. Nancy is the Franco-German concentration, and you need to speak a little bit of German and, of course, French. And Poitiers is the Latin America program, and is a program in French, and also Spanish or Portuguese are required. So I will give some information about the new Sciences Po undergraduate admissions procedure because it has just changed. So this is the first year that we are going through this procedure. Is actually composed of four components. So the first one is the marks that you obtain in your high school diploma. Second is your academic record and the marks that you obtained during the last 3 years of secondary school. Then 3 essays and then an interview. And each of these components is will be marked out of 20 points. Everyone is going through the same procedure. So what the evaluation of, well, the grades obtained is basically if you're, passing the IB or at the A levels, they will look at the grades that you obtain for the final exam. Then your performance and progress throughout the 3 years. So they will look at your transcript from the 3 last years of education and also the comments of your teachers. If you're not coming from the French system, your teachers will need to submit a letter of recommendation for you. If you are in the French system, then they will use what we call the fiche à venir. I also mentioned that you have to write 3 essays. Basically, actually 2 motivation statements and 1 essay. So the first motivation statement is about your background, who you are, your activities, your areas of interest. You basically need to explain who you are and what are you able to bring to Sciences Po. Is really a qualitative personal statement in which, of course, you probably do a lot of activities or maybe you don't, but it has to explain why you're a good candidate. What are your values, your talents? What are you able to bring to the school and what makes you a unique candidate? The second paper that you have to write is your motivation for applying. So that means that you know Sciences Po really well, that you've done your research and you know about the different programs and you are able to explain why you're choosing a specific program or why you're choosing the school, maybe compared to other schools that offer the same sort of education. And the third written piece is actually, that's really an essay, and you have to choose one of the 5 subjects that will be offered or proposed by Sciences Po when the admissions are open at the end of November. You pick one and then you write an essay. So the first 2 are really motivation statements and the third is an essay. The interview. So before, for those who knew Sciences Po, you knew that we have an interview, and that interview was a little bit particular because you have to present a newspaper article that was given to you at the moment of the interview. Now this has changed. It's not a newspaper article anymore. You have to first of all introduce yourself in a few minutes. Then you will be given 2 images. It could be really anything, a photo, a picture, any type of image. And you have to pick one and you have to comment that image. And then at the end is really an open discussion with the committee, who would be fully online. We won't have face-to-face interviews anymore. And they will probably ask you about yourself, about, your motivation for Sciences Po. They want to know what your plans for the future and so on. So how all these elements will be assessed. All of them have a mark of 20, and every single component of this process will be assessed by a different evaluator. So basically, if on the first stage, if you get the point that is needed to be admitted for the interview, so that point is, of course, out of 60, but we still don't know what the grade is that will be published when the admissions open at the end of November. So you have to reach that mark. So either with your grades from the last 3 years or the exam, or with your written pieces. If you reach the grade that allows you to go to the oral exam, then you go to the interview, and that interview will also be graded out of 20. And if you, all of those elements give you a certain grade that will be also published when we open the admissions, then you are admitted to Sciences Po. So actually you need to reach a first grade to pass to be admitted for the interview. But once you are admitted for the interview, if the interview doesn't go well, but if the other grades that you had were really good, you still have chances of being admitted to Sciences Po. So the idea is to have a diversity before the interview. Even though you had an excellent application online and then the interview didn't go well, you were not admitted. This has changed. So now you have your chances, no matter whether you feel comfortable or not during the interview. So for the French students, I will just recall this because I mentioned this on the other presentation. You have to apply through the Parcoursup platform. For the students coming from another high school system, you should still apply through Sciences Po's platform. So the application process and calendar, as I said, the admissions will open at the end of November, and the final date for submission will be 25th of April 2021, and we will have 5 different committees. So we will still work on a rolling admission system in which, depending on when you apply, you will have a response. So for those who are expecting, to have an early offer because you have other universities in the US or Netherlands and so on, and you need to have a response from Sciences Po if it's your first choice early, I encourage you to apply early. In terms of tuition fees, we have, these are the fees for the flat fee for students who are not paying taxes within the EU, so it's 10,700 euros per year. And we do offer scholarships, and we have actually 33% of all Sciences Po students receive some sort of scholarship in 2018. You can go to our website and find that information. For those who are interested, we also have the summer school, either the pre-college program for students who are still in high school, and the university program for those who are already in university or who will be attending university next year. Again, you have all the information about the summer school in our website. I will now talk a little bit about graduate studies. At Sciences Po, we have 7 graduate schools: the School of Management and Innovation, the School of Public Affairs, the Doctoral School, the Law School, the School of Journalism, the Urban School, and the Paris School of International Affairs. Each of these schools offers a very large variety of programs, either single master programs or dual master's programs. They all take place in Paris. We have about 7,000 masters and PhD students in Paris. And these are the sectors in which our graduates work when they finish their degree. So you can see that it's very diverse. It can be, the international organization, public administration, consulting, the press, business, urban planning, technology, energy, and so on. Most of them start their career in the European Union, but we have every year more and more of our graduates that work anywhere in the world, 13% in Asia and the Pacific, 18% in Africa and the Middle East, 11% in North America, and 4% in South America. And of course, this is changing because every year we have more and more international students. So very briefly, an overview of our schools. So this is the School of Public Affairs that offers degrees in public policy and European affairs with different policy streams. And we offer a lot of dual degrees with international universities. We have this School of International Affairs that is very well known and the one that is the most international. We offer different master's degrees like international security, human rights and humanitarian action, international energy, and so on, and a lot of dual degrees too. We have the School of Management and Innovation. So you find degrees like communication, media, and creative industry, finance, marketing, human resources. Also, some dual degrees with international and French universities. We have the School of Law. So that offers 3 master degrees. And different specialization, and we also have some dual degrees with, well, not dual degrees, but we prepare students to get into French schools and continue in the legal sector. Then we have the Urban School that offers 2 programs in English, governing the large metropolis and governing ecological transitions in European cities, and it offers degrees with LSE, Colegio de Mexico, and Bocconi, and some French institutions. Then we have the doctoral school that offers opportunities for students interested in research and continuing a PhD. And the School of Journalism that offers 1 program in English, is the Joint Master in Journalism and International Affairs. Then we also have some programs that are a 1-year master program instead of 2. So you can find all the information on the website. The tuition fee for these programs, because it's only 1 year, is a little bit higher than the tuition fee for the 2-year program is 22,000 instead of 14,000. You apply on Sciences Po's website on our platform, and it's the same procedure whether you're French or if you're coming from outside of France. So these are the fees, 14,700 per year for a 2-year master program. Sciences Po offers a lot of services for the students. We have services. We don't have housing on campus, but we help the students to find accommodation, whether they are in Paris or in any of the campuses for the undergraduate programs. We have financial aid. We help the international students getting their residence permit. And of course, we have a lot of services for students with disabilities. Sciences Po is a very vibrant place in which you will have a lot of conferences, except this year that we didn't have many face-to-face conferences, but we still have a lot of conference online. So every time a head of state or high-level personality comes to France, most of the time they give a speech at Sciences Po. A lot of student associations, events. So very, very, very vibrant student life. A large alumni network. We have an alumni association here in Singapore, but we have alumni associations all over the world. These are some of our alumni, head of states, head of international organization, but also people working in finance, business, academia, journalism, and so on. I'm based here. If you click on the QR, if you take a photo of that QR code, you will have access to the brochure in which you have all the information that I just mentioned, and also it's all on our website. This is my email address. I'm here, so you can contact me anytime on the same time zone. And I hope that I'll see some of you right now, right after this presentation in a few minutes on the Zoom call. So thank you very much for your attention and looking forward to speaking with some of you. Thank you.
Bonsoir à tous, j'espère que vous allez bien. I am Anik from ESSEC Business School based at the Singapore campus. So thank you everyone for taking time to attend our webinar. And we would of course like to thank Campus France for giving us the opportunity to meet you guys. And today we are very pleased to have with us Clara Toussaint, who is our Year 2 Global BBA Student Ambassador. She started her studies in Singapore and now she's in France. So Clara later on will share her experience in the ESSEC Global BBA program. Okay, so today I will share more about ESSEC Business School and our programs. At the undergraduate level, we have a global BBA, and at the postgraduate level, we have our master's program plus the global MBA. So about ESSEC Business School, we have been nurturing generations of leaders since 1907. Our first campus was set up in France. And here are some of our alumni who are now at the top of businesses. I mean, I'm sure that you recognize some names like Mr. Marc-Olivier Strauss-Kahn, Director General of Banque de France, or we have Ms. Dominique Renich, Chair of the Board of Directors at Eurostar, or we have Pierre Denis, ex-CEO of Jimmy Choo. Now, these are some of our illustrious alumni who are based in Singapore. Like we have Chris Strong, Managing Director at Capital Land Retail, Marc Lansonneur, Managing Director at DBS Bank, or Pascal de Petrini, VP at Danone. So our alumni are based across the world. We have a strong network of 60,000 alumni across the world and across various industries. So at ESSEC, we offer a wide range of programs at the undergraduate and postgraduate level. At the undergraduate level, we have 1 degree, the Global BBA. So this is for those, the high school students. And then at the postgraduate level, we have a host of specialized masters like Master in Management, Master in Finance, Master in Strategy and Management of International Business. Plus, we also have a global MBA. ESSEC Business School is a Triple Crown accredited business school, accredited by the leading boards, AACSB, AMBA, and EQUIS. And in fact, only 1% of business schools worldwide hold the Triple Crown accreditation. So this is a testament of the excellent quality of education at ESSEC. So here are our rankings. ESSEC Business School is the 7th best business school in Europe as per the Financial Times. And in terms of program rankings, our global BBA is ranked first in France consistently by Le Point and L'Étudiant. Our master's programs are ranked in the first top 2 in Asia as per Financial Times and QS rankings. And worldwide, our master's program are in the top 10, as you can see here. Plus, our global MBA is ranked number 27th in the world as per QS ranking. We have 5 campuses, including 4 physical ones, 2 in France, 1 in Singapore, and 1 in Morocco. So when you join ESSEC Business School, you will have a chance to study at our global campuses. About our campus at Cergy-Pontoise, it was set up in 1973. And we have 2 incubators. So for those of you who are entrepreneurial and you want to test out your business ideas, this is the perfect opportunity. We have an incubator and the whole ecosystem to support our students, like the mentorship, as well as networking opportunities and seed funding. We offer a vibrant student life with over 100 student associations. And we have on-campus accommodation at Cergy-Pontoise. Recently, we launched the project Campus 2020 to enhance the campus experience. So in 2023, we can look forward to having 3 new buildings, facilities at Cergy-Pontoise campus. Here's an aerial view of our spacious and green campus at Cergy-Pontoise. Our campus in Singapore was set up in 2015, but we were in Singapore way before that in 2005 at the invitation of the Singapore government agency, the Economic Development Board. We were initially located at the National Library. And in 2015, we set up our campus in One North. And I'm sure that you're familiar with One North, which is the entrepreneurial and innovation hub of Singapore. And this close proximity with the cluster of companies means that we have a close relationship with them. The industry leaders often come on campus to network with our students, whereby they share the latest developments about the industry, and also they share about the hiring trends. So all of this to help our students to be ready for the working world. At the Singapore campus, we are pleased to welcome around 1,000 students across all programs every year. Now about the Global BBA. Our Global BBA is ranked first in France, and we prepare students to be global business leaders through the internship and exchange component. So all our students need to do at least 10 months of global internship. You decide where you want to do your internship. I mean, in which country, in which company, in which business field. And our careers team is here to support you. Like they organize lots of workshops, and also you can contact them for a one-to-one consultation, and they will help you with your CV and mock interview as well. Plus, of course, our careers team regularly organize networking events with companies. Plus, we have our annual careers fair. All GBBA students do at least 1 semester of international exchange, and we are proud to have 170 prestigious exchange partners. Like we have King's College in the UK, University of Michigan in the US, etc. And you will have a chance to study at our global campuses in Singapore, France, and Morocco. So you could start your study in Singapore, and then in between, you go to our campus in France. To equip you further, we provide language courses. In addition to business English, we offer French language, which is compulsory for non-native French speakers. Plus, there's a third language that you can choose. We offer Mandarin, Italian, Japanese, Spanish, etc. And the most interesting thing is you have the flexibility to customize your own degree. So here is the program structure of a Global BBA. It's a 4-year program where you get to learn all the fundamentals of business. So during the first cycle, which is year 1 and year 2, you learn all the foundations of business, such as finance, management, marketing, entrepreneurship, supply chain, etc. And then later on, you can take electives. So, for example, if you have a particular interest in finance, you can take more modules in finance later on. Okay, so suppose, okay, first you need to decide where do you want to start your studies. Suppose you decide to start your studies in France. And in France, we offer courses in French or in English. Okay, so suppose you decide to start your studies in France, then in year 1, you will be in France, and you end year 1 with a 3-month operational internship. Then in year 2, you have an option to do the inter-campus mobility for 1 semester. So you can go to campus in Singapore or Morocco for 1 semester. And then you end year 2 with a social internship, which is where you need to go out and reach out to the community to help them. This is because we want to nurture business leaders with empathy. Now, the second cycle, which is year 3 and year 4. So this is where you need to choose your track. And here we have 3 tracks. The 6-month exchange, 1-year exchange / double degree, or 1-year apprenticeship. So across all these pathways, there are 3 components: the international exchange, internship component, plus your studies at ESSEC campus. So the difference across all these tracks is the duration that you spend in each component. So for the 6-month exchange, this means that you have to spend 1 semester on international exchange. And consequently, you have more time to spend at ESSEC campus. Or if you choose the 1-year exchange / double degree, then it means that you spend 1 year on international exchange, and subsequently you spend less time at ESSEC campus. The 1-year exchange is open to those who are in the top 15% of the cohort. So it's more selective. And if you decide to do your 1-year exchange at one of our double degree partner universities, we have 10 of them, then you get a double degree. So which is, you get a degree from ESSEC plus another degree from the partner university. So quite impressive. Now, the third track, 1-year apprenticeship. So in this track, you put focus on the internship component, which is 1 year on internship. And what is interesting also is that it's a contract between you and the company. So during 1 year, you will need to alternate between work and study. And in total, you will have spent 12 months on internship. And then the company is sponsoring your studies during year 3 and 4. This is another track, International Business Education Alliance, and it is for those who really want to maximize the global exposure. It's a partnership between ESSEC and 3 other top business schools, University of Mannheim, Germany, University of South Carolina in the US, and FGV EBAPE in Brazil. It's a very selective program. Every university selects about 10 students, and together the cohort of 40 students travel together and study together. And when they come to Singapore, they have a consultancy project where you work with companies to present solutions to their real-life issues. Now, let's hear from our alumnus. This is Kevin. Kevin graduated from Raffles, which is one of the premier institutions in Singapore. So what he loved is the conducive environment to reach his fullest potential, as well as the unique opportunity to live and study in 3 countries. And this gave him valuable life skills and values towards becoming a forward-thinking individual. So Kevin is now a business analyst at FDM Group Consulting. Now, let's look at Kevin's global journey. So he started his studies at the Singapore campus, and then he did his internship in Singapore. In year 2, he decided to remain in Singapore, and then he did his internship in Singapore. And in year 3, he spent 1 semester in France, and then he did his internship in Singapore. And he ended his program with a 1-year exchange at King's College London in the UK. Now this is another alumni, Valerie. Valerie graduated from Raffles JC, another premier institution in Singapore, and now she's working at McKinsey. So Valerie, so she's from Singapore, and she decided to start her studies in France. Then she did her internship in Singapore. In year 2, she decided to remain in France, and then she did her internship in the US and in Singapore. Then in year 3, she did a 1-year exchange at Tsinghua University, China. And then in year 4, she spent 1 semester at the Singapore campus and another semester in France. Then she did a 6-month internship in Singapore. So overall, Valerie's journey is as follows: France, Singapore, France, US, Singapore, China, Singapore, France, Singapore. So for her, her journey is really, really global. She wanted to maximize all the global opportunities. So this is what I meant by having the flexibility to customize your degree. So whether you're more like Kevin or whether you're more like Valerie, it's possible. These are our top recruiters across a wide range of industries. Like in finance and consulting, we have JP Morgan, KPMG. In IT, we have Google, Microsoft, Accenture. Luxury, Chanel, Cartier, Hermes. And in the food industry, we have Danone, etc. Entertainment, Ubisoft, Paris Saint-Germain. And in construction, we have Total, Lafarge, etc. And based on a survey of 2019 GBBA graduates, our graduates earn an average starting salary of 63,500 Sing dollars a year, which is very competitive. And our careers team is here to help you all throughout. Now, I would like to invite Clara, our year 2 global BBA student. So Clara did her internship at PwC and then at Kairos, Singapore, and YMCA. So Clara, please. Thank you.
Hi. Sorry. Hi, everyone. My name is Clara, and I'm a third-year BBA student. I started my ESSEC journey in Singapore. The campus is quite intimate, and the class sizes are small, which allowed for dynamic discussions both in the classrooms and out. The intimate size of the campus allowed for more of a familial environment, as it was easy to make friends and everyone knew each other. In my time in Singapore, I ran for student council as it helped me be closer to the student life and became a career ambassador where I worked closely with the Career Services Office and helped students reach their internships. One of the great things about this program, as Anik mentioned, is how flexible it is. So during my second year, I decided to do an intercampus mobility to the Cergy campus in my 4th semester. There, the campus is a lot bigger and has more of a student life in the sense that there are a lot of student associations and clubs that you can be a part of depending on what your interests are. The campus is also really close to Paris, which is nice because you can go on the weekends, explore the city, see museums, eat really good food. I think it's a really unique experience to be a student in Paris. Another unique thing about the program, as mentioned earlier, is the ability to go on exchange schools. I recently accepted a double degree program at Tongji University in Shanghai, which I will be pursuing next year as I had to postpone it due to COVID. As mentioned earlier as well, ESSEC has over 100 partner universities that you can choose from depending on the location, duration, and interest of your studies. As China is one of the most influential tech players at the moment, I chose Shanghai as it is aligned with my career ambitions, and I also wanted to improve my in the culture. In terms of my career, my first internship was at PwC's Venture Hub department in Singapore, where I consulted startups on their business models as well as their expansion strategies. Just last summer, I interned at Kiris, which is a small French consulting group, which I did completely remote due to the pandemic. And then I did a 1-month social internship at YWCA, where I tutored kids and delivered meals to the elderly and disabled. ESSEC's program is really special due to its diversity on many fronts. I've enjoyed learning from my classmates who come from all over the world. I've enjoyed learning and discovering different cities due to the different campus locations, and I've learned so much through the diverse internship experiences, both in a corporate setting and in an NGO. All these experiences have challenged me professionally and personally, and it's been an incredible journey so far, which I can't wait to continue in China next year. Thank you for the floor, Anik. I'll pass it back to you.
For your wonderful experience at ESSEC. So we will have our virtual GBBA information session very soon on 5th December. So do register. Now about our master's program. So our Master in Management program, it has been established in 1907, and flexibility is at the heart of the Master in Management. So where you get to define your own study and career path. So it's a 1 or 2 year on average program and consisting of significant global exposure. So you get to decide where to start your studies, in France or in Singapore, and then there's exchange component and 9 months of global internship. Our students have strong career outcome. So 100% of our students were employed within 6 months. And our Master in Finance, which was launched in 1985, so it has been consistently ranked as one of the best masters in finance by the Financial Times. And currently, our MIF is ranked 4th in the world. There are 3 tracks available: corporate finance, financial markets, fintech, and analytics. And it's again offered in France and in Singapore. And through this program, you also get significant international exposure. You get to study at 2 global campuses, plus of course, there's the internship component. We also offer over 1 year specialized master programs, as seen here: Master in Strategy and Management of International Business, Master in Data Sciences and Business Analytics, and Master in Marketing Management. And all our degrees are English taught, intensive and career oriented, and they all include internship component to prepare you for the working world, as well as corporate consulting projects plus international study trips. Now, about our global MBA. So it's a 1 year program, and over the course of a year, you will obtain a solid foundation in core business concepts. And you get to specialize in particular area through your majors, either the strategy and digital leadership or luxury brand management. So again, you get the global exposure through the experience at our campuses in France and Singapore, plus it includes 3 months of capstone consulting field project. So here's the program flow for our GMBA, and depending on the specialization that you choose, okay, but both tracks offer capstone consulting field project. And in fact, for all our programs, applications are open, whether it is for the Global BBA, GMBA, or Masters. And we also offer scholarships for all our programs. So do not hesitate to visit our website. And now, if you would like to obtain further information about our programs, so here are our contact details. So for our undergraduate program, which is for those who have just completed high school, then please do not hesitate to contact me at ladouce@essec.edu. For master's program, please contact my colleague Sonia. And for the global MBA, please contact my colleague Johnny. So thank you, everyone, and I hope to see you at our Q&A session.
Bonjour. Bonjour à tous. Hello, everybody.
I'm Christine. I'm a teacher from French in Normandy.
And I'm Malika, manager of French in Normandy. So we are very happy to introduce our school. So this is a first presentation of French in Normandy, and you can see here on the different photos very typical postcards of Normandy. You can see, for instance, Mont Saint-Michel. You can see the cliffs of Étretat. You can see horses, apples, a typical house in Normandy. So this is the different and main symbols of our area called Normandy.
So French in Normandy is not only a French language school, but it's also a school with social and cultural activities.
So first of all, if you want to study in France, you will have to choose a destination. So you must wonder and ask, where is Normandy? So if you look at the map of France, you will see that we are the little area here in red on the map. So it's in the north of France, and it's you have here the map of Normandy with the main towns we have in our department. So as you see, it's in the north of France. It's not very far away from Belgium, from Switzerland, also from England. So it gives you an idea of where we are located.
So why you can choose Rouen? So it's just 1 hour from Paris, so you can come and go by train, by bus, by car too. It's really easy and very affordable. So you can, if you choose Rouen, you will be also able to enjoy the quality of the courses and the accommodation. Since you can choose to stay either in a host family, if you really want to experience a French culture with a French family. You can also stay in a studio apartment in a residence where you will have everything you need to live comfortably in France. Here the quality of life is very nice and the cost of living is way cheaper than in bigger cities like in Paris. You will pay less for transportation, rent, food, activities, etc. For us, the most important thing is that we will be able to live an authentic experience, a real way of French living. As you will see later, it's a very human-sized city. So we have less people, and your interaction will be mainly in French. So it's a great and efficient way to improve rapidly your French skills. Our school also proposes a rich cultural program. It's very important because we will be able to learn a lot about French events, and it's in order to speak with native people. So it's very important to communicate.
I will just add to what explained Christine that we are 1 hour from Paris, and we can organize transfer directly from the airport. So for the students who are a little bit afraid of coming alone, we can organize a pickup transfer directly to the airport, and the taxi will drive you directly to your home family, to your host family or your residence. So it depends on what you chosen. So it's quite easy to come, and it's a good thing for you. You won't be lost. So it's a good thing. So we wanted to show you what the town of Rouen looks like. So as you can see here on this beautiful photo, Rouen is divided into 2 parts. On the left bank of the river, it's the most industrial area. It's a more modern area also. And in the middle, you have the river Seine. I'm sure you all know about this river because it's the same, which is crossing Paris. So if you go and see the Eiffel Tower, or have a cruise on the River Seine, it's the same. It's the same river. The right side of the river is the most historical part. So you can see on the photo that you have the cathedral, which is a very, very beautiful monument of the town. So when you come to Rouen, you must visit this monument. And you have many old houses all around this area of the cathedral. So it's really, really nice to see. The photo is taken from La Côte Sainte-Catherine, which is like a hill, and if you climb the hill, you will have this wonderful view. So we can organize an excursion to this place, and many students are taking photos and etc. So they enjoy it a lot.
So as Malika told you, Rouen is a cultural capital of Normandy. And we have a very strong historical and cultural background, and as well as links with art and literature. You will be able to enjoy visits of monuments, and you can also see very fantastic buildings such as churches, old houses. And here in the pictures, you have 3 examples. So you have la Place du Vieux Marché, the old marketplace, la cathédrale Notre-Dame de Rouen, and the Gros Horloge. And maybe you can recognize the cathedral from Monet paintings. Monet is a very famous artist from our region, Normandy. He's an impressionist painter, and you can find his works in the very famous Fine Arts Museum in our city.
Let's go on our visit with some photos of our school. So as I explained before, we are on the left side of the river. So we are near the botanical garden, which is a nice place for the students to stay. And during summer, they like having their lunch in the park. And sometimes we organize games in the park also, and some activities. So it's a nice area. We also put some photos of inside the school. So we have 13 classrooms, and inside you can see that the colors are quite happy. So we are a pink school and joyful. Yeah, exactly. So it represents the mood of our school. So when they arrive at school, students are happy and they feel a real familiar atmosphere, and that's what they like. So you have a big hall where you can gather and you can have your break. So in general, all our students are gathering in this place, and they all talk in French, and of course,
it's compulsory.
They don't have the choice while listening to them when they are having their break.
No, just kidding.
No, but it's a nice place for them to stay and to relax and enjoy.
So we have been created in 1992. Not we, but the school has been created, and we are an award-winning accredited school. So both facts show that we provide high quality service. Every year we welcome around 2,000 students, and they are from all over the world. So it can be Europe, like Switzerland, Germany, Italy, from Great Britain too. From Asia, like Korea, Japan, China, and from South Asia too. We also have students from South America, Latin America, Mexico, Brazil,
North
America too, so from Canada. So everything creates a very nice and open-minded atmosphere. All teachers, including me, are highly qualified, so we have a diverse accreditation, such for examples like TCF, DELF, DALF. It's those are very important diploma if you want to study in French or work in French. And we also have several training sessions every year in order to learn about new way of teaching, new stuff. our classes. And we also have a supportive administration, so it's Malika's stuff. But if you have any problem, we are really here to help you. Either it would be with accommodation, train tickets, maybe host family, etc. We are here to help you.
We can add that, for instance, we can help students to open a bank account. So we know that for them it's not so easy. So we can help them with all these administrative things, which are not very easy when you come to a new country and you don't know how it works. So we are always here to help, to take an appointment to the doctors, to buy the public transport tickets. So all kinds of administrative things. So we are here to help. So you will tell me, okay, it's okay, I choose French in Normandy, but there is one thing, one point that can make you think that we are the good school. It's the rewards we have. So as you can see on the screen, we are the first French language school to win the Star Awards. So we had this award for 5 times in a row. So now we can say officially that we are a superstar school. So coming to French in Normandy is to choose this first quality. We also have a French label government, which is a Qualité Fleu. And it's very important for us to have this label because it proved that all the aspects of our school was judged, and that we deserve this label. So, for instance, for the quality of our classes, for the quality of our administration, for the quality of our host families and students in residence. So, all these different aspects, these different fields are judged, and we are very, very happy to have this label. So the last point, which is very important also for you to know, is that we are also members of international associations like IALC, which is the International Association of Language Centers. Woo, I did it. And it's a proof that it's a big association. It's an international association. So many schools are members of this association. And we are also a school international house. So to be a member of these 2 associations meant that we had to prove that we were doing a good job. So we had different audits. So we had to prove the quality and our experience. So it's a good sign for you that we have these two levels. So as you can see, choosing French in Normandy is not a question of, okay, I choose a French language school. It's also that you will choose the quality.
Okay, to be more precise about our courses, because it's important. So we offer online live courses. So it's not only you're in front of a computer and you are reading stuff and you are doing the exercises by yourself, but you are with a teacher. And you are in the class, virtual class, but with a teacher. So you will be with other students, and you can interact with other students, and the teacher is always here to correct you. So for now, we offer 2 kind of online live courses. It will be either only online with other students at their home. We offer also bimodal classes. So we have students here in our school, and some students are online, live. So you can interact with both. We offer general French courses. So we have the choice between semi-intensive or intensive class. Semi-intensive will be 15 hours per week, and intensive class will be 25 hours per week. So we have a group of 6 different levels. So from beginner, really beginner, first day of French classes, to advanced students, advanced learner. So in each class, we cover every aspect of French language skills, speaking, listening, reading, and we also focus on pronunciation, vocabulary, grammar activities. But everything is done with joyful experience for you. We also organize DELF preparation courses. So as I told you before, DELF and DALF is a very important diploma if you want to enter a university or if you want to work in France. We have a training courses. So every week you will have like a mock exam, and we can follow your progression. We also have one-to-one classes if you want to focus more on specific on need or goal. And then we also have pathways program. So it's those are specific programs to enter university, engineering, business school, culinary, cooking schools, bakery, pastry, and it's really interesting.
Cooking also.
It could be very interesting for you if you can be in a French cooking school or engineering or business school in France. It's a very, very valuable stuff for your future.
So during this program, pathway programs, we help students to learn the methodology to enter those high schools, those universities and special schools, because we know that it's not the same when you learn the general French language and when you have to write, when you have to read, it's not exactly the same. So the teachers are really helpful and they can give exercises to the students so that they have the good methodology to succeed in these universities.
We give you all the keys to be very comfortable when you will be at university.
So to prove that we are not lying, we included the results of the DELF and DALF for 2019. So as you can see, sometimes we don't have many candidates at the beginning of the year, but for our big stations, for instance, in July or August, the success rate is quite high. The DELF and DALF preparation is our most successful program. I mean that sometimes students are coming here with those specific objectives of having an exam, but when they are talking to the other students who are preparing the DELF and DALF exam, they say, oh, it's a good program, I really enjoy it, and they succeed in having the DELF and DALF diploma. So finally, it's our best publicity. So sometimes the students are changing from one program to another just to be able to prepare this special diploma. One important thing also is that the DELF and DALF, if you get the diploma, it's for your whole life. It's not like a TCF, which is only available for 2 years. The DELF and DALF, okay, if you have the B2, it will be for all your life. If you have a C1, it will be for all your life. So it's quite interesting for you to have this information. So when the students are having their exam, they are really, really confident because, as Christine explained you, they have mock exams every week. So they know exactly what are the conditions of the exam, and they are not in a panic situation. Oh my God! What can I do? What do I have to do now? How long does it take, etc. So they know exactly, okay, for the oral production, for the comprehension, etc., for the written part, they know exactly what they can do, what they cannot do, what they must do, what they mustn't do, and they are really, really well prepared. Okay, suspense. So these photos are just for you to show you that learning a language, it's not only during the class, it's also outside the class. So we are really open to our environment. So we take students, for instance, to restaurants so that they can enjoy and taste the real food, French food. We take them to the Mont Saint-Michel. We take them to the landing beaches, Honfleur, which is places which are very, very popular in our area. And they like these moments because it's a good opportunity for them to meet other students and also to talk to the teachers, because every excursion is with one of our team, so they can talk in French, they can meet other people, so it's very good for them. And during the week, we also try to integrate professionals who are coming to school to explain what is their job, to talk about their experience, so they can ask questions and they can answer. So it's a good exercise of practice for them. So they are really positive about this aspect, and it's a good opportunity for them, because sometimes if they are alone in a studio, they don't have the opportunity to talk a lot, contrary to the students who are with a host family, which is in general the best solution for them. 90% of our students are choosing the host family solution. But for those who are alone, they also have this opportunity to meet other French people. So that's the authentic way of French reading. So these are some of the places we are organizing activities.
So we have you maybe know the D-Day beaches or the landing beaches from Second World War. We can also organize visits to local markets to taste fromage, camembert, baguette. As I told you earlier, I told you about Claude Monet. So his garden and home was in Giverny, so you can visit it. Then you also have the white cliffs of Etretat. It's very nice. And the famous Mont Saint-Michel. It's a very important destination and very unique place to visit in our region.
Some students are coming not only to visit this place, but it's a good factor for them to come to Normandy and to Rouen. To finish our presentation, we put some of our partners who are working for so many years now. So engineering school like ETGLEC, NEOMA, CESI, N+I, INSA. So these schools are offering special programs of engineering, and so we can prepare students to enter to the schools. So we also have a partnership with l'Université de Rouen for general studies. We also have a partnership with EES, which is more economics and social, and ENBP, which is a school of bakery and pastry, very well known all over the world. And in 2021, Fauchon, maybe you already heard about this name. It's a really famous school. It will be a school of bakery, pastry, and chocolate. And so it's many students will come, and we will prepare them to enter this school. So as you can see, if you have any project in that field, you can trust us. We will be with you to help you to enter this schools. So here we put some brochures about our pathways. So we also have a pathway program with University of Laval, ETGLEC, this with CESI, which is during summer. So it's a good program of 3 weeks. Here with the ENBP, the School of Bakery and Pastry. And here we also offering training session for teachers. So it's another kind of programs we are also specialized in. So it's very important for you to know that. If you want more information, if you want to receive some brochures, if you want to say hello, if you want to say something, you have a question, anything, You can contact us. You have here our mail address, info@frenchinnormandy.com. Don't forget to follow us on our social media. And bye-bye.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.